What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What's happening, peeps? We are live. It is, what is it, Thursday night? Yeah, Thursday night. It's Thursday. We're ready to rock some sweet breaks. Hold on. Victor, there was not a Chrome Black tonight, sir. No Chrome Black tonight. I think tomorrow night. And a couple next week, and that'll be pretty much all of what I got, I think. So, anyways. What's up, peeps? Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome into Top Tier, and hopefully you're having a good night. It's about to get better, hopefully. We'll pull some fire tonight. And my peeps down to YouTube. Amy, what's up? Charles, what's happening, brother? Andrew, what's good? What up, Michelle? DAT? Victor? Josh? And everybody else not in the chat. What is happening? Let's get into it here tonight, ladies and gents. We got 4110 2024 Prospects Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Antonio S, Braves, Jeff K, Orioles, Ryan M, Red Sox, Andrew H, Cubs, Tracy B, White Sox, Michelle F, Reds, Tracy B, Guardians, Tracy B, Rockies, Vincent P, the Tigers as well, and the Astros, Royals, Sherman S, Angels, Vincent P, Dodgers, Tracy B, Marlins, Vincent P, the Brewers, Timpin B, sorry. Twins, Vincent P. The Mets, Ryan M. Yankees, Sherman S. The A's, Joshua P. Phillies and Pirates, Sherman S. Padres, Vincent P. Giants, Sherman S. Mariners, Vincent P. Cardinals, Sherman S. The Rays, JB. Rangers, Sherman S. The Blue Jays, Wally H. And the Nats, William C. With the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Sherman S. Yeah, Amy, what's going on with Larry? Oh. Oh, I was going to say, I have him on Facebook, and I didn't see anything on that. Larry sent me a message. Checked. Oh, he did send me a few. Yeah. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I guess he did send one. He said there's a terrible tornado there. So, yeah. AA Yachts on 74. Yeah, no, that's not happening for a while. About 4 hours from now, something like that. Hey, Yachts, yeah, you guys get a notification when I start my live because all of those are attached to this live feed. So unfortunately, you get one, when I start the live feed, that all the links or all the auctions or whatever teams breaks, all the spots, whatever are attached to. So yes, no, that one won't happen for a while. So here we go. What's going on, Timpin? No crew. You're in Cubby's territory, Timpin. As it pertains to this break, though, I hope I pull you some sweet Brewers cards, though. That I will send good vibes to. All right, we got a blue hollow Griffel Farrell out of the Orioles. It's out of 149. And then a Colton Ledbetter on the blue to 199 going out the Rays. Jake Geloff on our base auto. That's going out to the Dodgers. All right, we got a Zach DeLoach. Oh, before we get to that Zach DeLoach, how about a Kaboom? Braden Montgomery. That is still a Red Sox card in this set. So that's going out the Red Sox and Andrew. There you go, man. That's a badass Braden Montgomery Kaboom right there. I was wondering when we were going to pull another one. It's been a minute since I pulled a Kaboom. Such beautiful cards. And not a minute, right? We didn't pull one out of the last case, I guess. So, all right. Anyways, we got a Zach DeLoach on the Pink Velocity going out the White Sox. That is out of 79. And Bryce Mackage on the Silver Hollow. That's going out to the Brewers. Silver's not numbered. And we got a Ryan Waldschmidt going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 299. Francisco Valario going out the Yanks. Salas. And we have a Rhett Lauder on the purple domination. That's out in 49 going out the Reds. And a red power Mitch Jebb to the Pirates. That's going to be out of 99. We got Travis Bazzana of the Guardians on the Silver Hollow. And Adrian Santana out to the Rays. That's a purple to 99. We have a Trey Yesovich on the red power. That's going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 99. Dalton Rushing on the Pink Velocity going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 79. And we got a Chase Dollander going out the Rockies on the prospect ticket stub. That is out of 30. And a Zach DeLoach going out the White Sox on the base auto. Yeah, you don't got to apologize. I think he was just kidding, Brew. If you weren't just kidding, man, yeah, that shit don't fly here. But I assume that you were just joking, man. Hey, Gots, I think that was an attempt at some comedy. All good. Only positive vibes here at Top Tier. That's all that's allowed. Ever. Alright, here we go. Nice Warren Waldschmidt on the red to 199 domination. We got Yorbit Vivas on the blue hollow going out the Yanks. That is out of 149. And a Braylon Payne on the red hollow going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. And we got a Bryce Meckage going out to the Brewers. That is a purple to 99. Alex Clemmy on the base auto. It's going out the Nets. We got Jet Williams of the Mets on the purple hollow. That is out of 99. Paul Wilson on the red hollow going out the Tigers. That is out of 199. So you got the Jags there. Okay, so the Jags. That way I don't got to call you AGOT. Aaron. Well, I figured it was maybe Aaron, right? There's a Sean Keys going out the Blue Jays on the silver hollow. You got Eric Batanti going out the Brewers on the blue to 199. Fenwick Trimble going out the Marlins on the silver hollow. We have a J.D. Gonzalez on the Black Velocity going out the Rays. That is out of 39. Brandon Sprode on the base auto. Going to the Mets. Bovin. There's a Harangelo. Cinchi. I have not figured out how to say his last name yet, but it's out of 299. Harangelo C. We will go with that. I'm just guessing a Harangelo too. It might be Durangelo. It might be. I don't effing know. It's one of those. There's a Miles Naylor on the red hollow going out the A's out of 199. I'm not even sure what this is. I think it's only the second quarter. I gotta go out and look on the shelf out there to see which quarter of the case this is. We haven't done a lot of prospects lately. I think we opened this case last week sometime. For sure. We got Caden Grice on the purple hollow going off the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. Followed by a first round Sigs. Walker Janik. Nice one there to the Astros. That is on card and gonna be numbered out of 199 or 99. That's bookend numbered 99 of 99 as well going out the Astros. Love those as they are all on card. Those insert offers. There's a Grant Shepardson going out the Marlins on the red to 299. Charlie Soto going out to the Twins on the base auto. Nice hollow silver, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That is a domination hollow silver. So I'll stage up anything 25 or less. Durangelo Cinchi. Durangelo Cinchi. Durangelo Cinchi. Durangelo Cinchi. I don't know if I'm going to remember that. All right. There's Knight Melendez on the purple blue hollow out of 149. That's commitment, Victor. Setting up a Jenny to watch the breaks. There's a Max Muncy on the hollow silver going out the A's. And we have a Drew Thorpe on the red to 299 going out the White Sox. Bennett Lee on the blue hollow going out the Tigers. That is out of 149. And I got to open up some top loaders and some soft sleeves and the whole 9 yards. Guess I had some open. Hopefully that's enough. All right, we got Nick McLean on the red hollow. That's going out to the White Sox. That's out of 199. Yandel Ricardo is on the red. That's out of 199. And a Drew Hackenberg on the pink Velocity going out the Braves out of 79. And a Caden Scarborough out of 199 going out to the Rangers as a blue. Griffin Burkholder on the red Power going out to the Phillies. It's out of 99. What's up, Tippin? He says it's a sweet try. What on the pronunciation? Jacob Gonzalez on the Silver Hollow going on the White Sox. Oops, that was a numbered Angel Martinez on the teal out of 49 going out the Guardians. Blake Walters of the Royals on the Silver Hollow. I've been trying to pronounce his name ever since he came out in sets, man. Ever since the draft, to be honest with you. And this is one that's escaping me, right? It's escaping me, that one. I've probably pulled 100 of his cards since then, and every time I think I pronounce it differently. There's that's a Josh Knopf going out the Brewers on 149. We got a Brandon Sproat on the base auto going out the Mets. I can dumb F my way through the pronunciation of most names, right? But his is like my kryptonite for sure. There's a Brody Brecht out of 199 going out to the Rockies. And we have a Yohandy Morales that's going out to the Nats on the Silver Hollow auto. Red Ping of Slade Caldwell going out to the Diamondbacks. It's not out of, never mind. It's out of 199. You got Jake Bloss going out to the Blue Jays. That is a base auto. Got Thatcher Hurd on the Blue Hollow going out to the Yanks. That is out of 149. And a Josh Knopf going out to the Brewers on the red to 299. Followed by Yanquiel Fernandez going out to the Rockies on the Purple Hollow. Come on. That is out of 125. Brandon Sproat on the red hollow going out the Mets. That one's out of 199. And a Paul Wilson going out the Tigers on the blue hollow. That one's out of 149. We got one box left here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm better than I can ever. Oh. I'm better than you could ever do on the names, Victor, you saying? I try. What up, Tom? Yeah, I did get a Braden Montgomery and a Walker Janik first rounders. I don't believe. You're Sherman, right, Tom? Or as far as the list goes, on the list, you'd be Sherman. That's a Ben Hess on the red aces out of 199 going out to the Yanks. We got a Mac Norvith on the blue hollow that's going out to the Rays. That is out of 149. Got Braylon Doughty on the silver hollow going out the Guardians. And Kyle Teal on the red going out to the Red Sox. It's at 299. We got a Tyson Lewis on the purple hollow going out to the Reds. All right, that's out of 125 on the purple. You work nice, Tom. Did you hear me? Did you hear me ask? I think are you Sherman on the list, or what would your list name be? If not, I thought that I remembered the last name from that. But if you ever want to be in there, Tom, on the way, I didn't mean to top load that black glossy, but it's a nice card. It's a Mike Bove out of 39. Again, all of the numbered cards get top loaders during the sorting process. Only the autos during the break here. But yes, you could always message in the Bears Bowl picks to me on eBay, and I'll make sure to get them in the chat for you. And Orlando Martinez going out the Angels on the base auto. Kendall George of the Dodgers on the silver hollow. Got a Jesus Baez going out to the Mets on the teal to 49. And another insert on-card auto of Thatcher Hurd. That's Future Legends. Going to be going out to the Yanks and probably out of 199. Indeed, out of 199. Got Chase Alsop on the blue hollow going out to the Orioles. It's out of 149. Nice Ben Hess. This one's going out to the Yanks as well on the Future Legends out of 199. Or out of 99 there. You know, it's different per player. 199 for some, 99 for others. We got a Ryan Laskow on the blue to 199 going out the Ace. That's that. And our final auto. Going to be a Jet Williams going out the Mets. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money. You're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I think you got one team in select as well, Tom, right? Anyways, here we go. We got a prospect ticket stub of Chase Dollander going out the Rockies out of 39. Or, excuse me, out of 30. And a silver hollow Kalen Culpepper to the Twins out of 25. And then our autos. We got a base auto. Base autos. Jet Williams to the Mets. Orlando Martinez to the Angels. We got Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, a Charlie Soto to the Twins, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Alex Clemente to the Nats, Zach Deloach to the White Sox, Francisco Valario to the Yanks, and a Jake Geloff going out to the Dodgers. And then our silver hollow autos, Yohani Morales to the Nats, Blake Walters to the Royals, Fenwick Trimble to the Marlins, and a Bryce Meckage to the Brewers. And then we got our red hollows. These are all going to be out of 199. We got a Yandel Ricardo to the Royals, a Miles Naylor to the A's, and a Paul Wilson going out to the Tigers. Blue Hollows. These are going to be out of 149. We got a Mac Norvith to the Orioles, Paul Wilson to the Tigers, Ben Ali to the Tigers, a Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks, and Yorbit Vivas to the Yankees. Purple Hollows is going to be out of 125. Tyson Lewis to the Reds, and a Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies. Then our Red Powers, these are out of 99. We got a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays, and a Mitch Jebb going out to the Pirates. And then our insert autos, all of them on card. We got a two future legends, Ben Hess to the Yankees out of 99, and a Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees out of 199. Then a Walker Janik on the first round signatures. That's going out to the Astros, and that is out of 99. Base bookend number 99 of 99. And the badass Kaboom, Braden Montgomery going out to the Red Sox. Love those. Beautiful, beautiful cards. All right. Rolling dice. This will be how many times you're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only Snake Eyes. That time we got there 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show has been invented as the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Oh, at the beginning of it, Hugo. Yeah, I was checking some messages and such. So yeah, no, I didn't move for a minute there. I suppose Hugo it would have looked like that, sure. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, follow me on over to random.org here, where I'm going to random this number. Going to do it 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 60 is the number. 60. 60. Looks like Jay, you're going to take the under at 45 over on YouTube. And be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to Andrew at 85. So Andrew, give me a 1 through 21 after Jay does. I'm going to change the break number to 4111. That is going to be our select break coming up for the night. Coming up next. Then we got some Bowman. Then we got some National Treasures. Then we're going to rock a full case of Vivid. And then end off the night with Prospects, Resurgence football. All right, 7-13 coming out the bowl. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Jay, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Chronicles, 15 card value pack. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Andrew, you as well will get a pack of Chronicles. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some selects, so I will see you guys back here then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright. Alright. We got our second break tonight. Is some select. 41-11, 2024 select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Kyle B, Braves, Kyle B, Orioles, Red Sox as well. The Cubs, Charles M, White Sox, Kyle B, Reds, Guardians as well. Rockies, Bradley N, Tigers, Jeffrey G, Astros, Kyle B, Royals as well. The Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Sherman S, Marlins, Kyle B, Brewers as well. The Twins, Andrew H, Mets, Wally H, the Yankees, James C, A's as well. The Phillies, Wally H, Pirates, Kyle B, the Padres, Graham P, Giants, Kyle B, Mariners, James C, Cardinals, Carl M, the Rays, Ryan M, Rangers, Kyle B, Blue Jays, Brady M, and the Nats, Eric J. Yeah, I figured that out, Tom. On that, I went back and checked. I was like, I know the last name for sure. Yeah, no, I seen that, Jet. All right, Jack, you already, yeah, DAT already gave you the tokens for those. So you're all set, Jack. All right, here we go. Yep, we're sure. Yes, sir. Right up there in the chat. But I will. Okay, I'll stop what I'm doing here and go check it out, Jack, real quick. Yep, right up there. So you had 25.93, then you added 2,000, and now, Jack, you have yep. 100% sure it got to you, Jack. Yep. 100% for sure. It's in the chat and everything. I can see your chat, DAT, yeah. Yep, but Jack, yeah, 100% sure you got him. He added him in the chat shortly after you redeemed it. There's Kyle Teal on the tricolor. We got an Evan Carter on the blue phenomenon, or phenomenon. That is out of 49. And we got a Blake Dunn on the. Now I don't think you're behind because you're answering my my stuff there. There's a Carson Weisenhunt on the white going out the Giants. That is going to be out of 99. And nice Connor Norby on the red Diamond Action 6 going out to the Marlins. It's out of 99. Got a pool. That is it's a curvy one there on the prospect or the premier level. We got Ichiro on the silver. Jackson Merrill on the premier level. Premier level's a little curvy. Got a Premier level Aaron Judge tricolor. Going off the Yanks. Spacer. There's a double Meyer. And we got a Braden Taylor going out to the Rays on the light blue. That's out of 199. A Bryce Matthews on the Sparks Materials. That's going out to the Astros. Silver, or Prism style, so it's not numbered. We got Steve Garvey on the silver going out to the Dodgers. Drew Gilbert on the Premier level. And a Sean Sullivan on the tie-dye Premier level. That's going out to the Rockies. That is out of 25. And a Ralphie Velasquez. Followed by James Wood on the Premier level purple. It's going out the Nats. It's out of 99. We got Drew Hackenberg on the silver. Followed by a Colt Keith going out the Tigers on the Diamond Action Sigs. Jackson Jobe. And we got Alex Clemmy on the tricolor. It's going out the Nats. Eston Kjerstad on the Premier level rookie. We got Junior Cammy on the Premier level light blue. It's going out the Rays. Oh no, Tom. Wrist surgery. That's not good, man. A little carpal tunnel action, or just some other style of wrist surgery. You got Sean Sullivan on the Premier level. Eric. Eric, yes, you have achieved wood. Indeed, Eric, you have. Congratulations on that, sir. Purple, too. Purple wood. What's up, Ben? All right, all good, Jack. I mean, you gotta celebrate the small wins in life, Eric. You gotta celebrate the small wins, bro. So, Brady House on the silver going off the Nats. Colson Montgomery on the Premier. There's the Pujols on the tricolor. Premier level tricolor going out to the Cardinals. And we have a Ryan Clifford on the Blue Sensations going out the Mets. That is out of 49. Got George Brett on the Premier level of the Royals. And a red Premier level Aiden Miller going out the Phillies. That is out of 149. Bruce Bochy to the Rangers on the Select Signatures blue. That's out of 49. Blake Mitchell of the Royals on the Premier. Yogi Berra of the Yanks on the silver. Nick Lofton of the Royals. Leo DeVries on the Premier level. Going to the Padres. There's a spacer, Blake Dunn to the Reds. And a Mickey Mantle. That's going on the Yankees on the light blue. Concourse level light blue. That is out of 199. Yes, I think he's also a redemption. Is it this set that he's a redemption in also? I mean, He's in a few sets. I just pulled a redemption of him the other day, and I can't remember if it was. I think it was out of this that I pulled him 2 days ago. Pulled a redemption. There's Junior Cammy going out the Rays on the Sparks materials. I think it was out of this I pulled a redemption for him. Wasn't it out of Select? Yeah. We've been seeing that a lot lately. Really, what was the ones? Yeah, in Resurgence football, they're really wacky, right? Because I pulled that. Like just last night, pulled the Cooper DeJean amped up, whatever the hell it was. It was a red or a gold. Yeah, the gold power surge amped up RPA that was live in the product, and then also pulled a white one out of 125 that was redemption, same card. Mickey Mantle on the tricolor to the Yanks. Skeens, premier level. Pirates. There's a Brady House to the Nats on the premier level light blue. That's out of 199. No, we understood it, Ben. Yeah, we understood. There's a Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. Might have just missed the mark a little bit. There's a silver Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. And we got an Adam Jones on the select material signatures. That is a red. Going out the Orioles out of 49. Nice. I miss the days of Select where there's a lot more of those, and they were way better. There's Justin Crawford on the tricolor going out the Phillies. Herson Waldrop on the premier level. And a Kyle Teal on the lime green going out to the Red Sox. It's a concourse level lime green. Yeah. That's out of 49. You got carpal tunnel. Yeah, that's no joke, man. So, let me ask you, when you're having that, your hands go numb a lot, Tom? Like, your hands just go numb, or like, my wife, I'm pretty sure, has it. Every time she does a lot of the packaging, and lately we try not to have her because her hands just go numb when she's sleeping, tingle a lot, like weird. So we're pretty sure she's got some sort of carpal tunnel. What's up, Jack? Nice, always good to get an auto of the old school guys out of Heritage for sure. This one's. I was expecting a nice sticky stick, but I didn't get it. We got a red Dylan Cruz going on the Nats. Squirrel. That's out of 149. Nice color match. Chase Petty on the premier level. We got a Grant Taylor. That's going off the White Sox on the premier level as well. Jose Reyes on the premier level to the Mets. Pacer. We got Eric Batanti on the premier level light blue going off the Brewers. That is out of 199. And a Bryce Eldridge on the selective swatches. That is a blue selective swatches going out to the Giants. Sheila, that only works on YouTube. I see you trying to play the slots on 30 eBay. That does happen. That's out of 49. Right there on the selective swatches, Bryce Eldridge to the Giants. We got a Breno Maia on the silver going off the Yanks. Pete Rose of the Reds on the premier level. Neon green, Tony Gwynn going off Padres. That's out of 49. a zebra. Wanbin Chow. Going off the Cardinals. It's a concourse level zebra. Zebras are SPs. Nice. Yeah, new to all this. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good, Sheila. I like it. Like I said, it does happen more often than you think. Here is a Chase Davis going on the Cardinals on the white. That is out of 99. Oh, thick. We got a Paul Skeens red auto going out to the Pirates. Kyle getting that Skeens. That's out of 99. I do think that consists of some fire, Kyle. So, there you go, man. There's Jack Leiter on the Premier level. We got Johnny Damon going out the A's on the Premier level tricolor. David Wright. And we have a Adam Jones on the red Premier level going out the Orioles. That is out of 149. We got a Christian Scott on the silver Premier level going out to the Mets. Christian Scott on the base Premier level. We got a Johan Santana going off the Mets on the light blue. That's out of 199. And we got Del Amador on the Sensations blue going out to the Rockies. That is out of 49. And Austin Wells on the Premier level tricolor. And we got a Robert Hassel on the purple Premier level going out to the Nats. That is out of 99. Mariano Rivera on the Premier level. And we got a Ty P going out to the Mariners on the purple Diamond Action 6. Yeah. That sounds 35. Yeah, Charles, you just got formatted, right? Oh, Charles. Charles, the 8-ball likes Charles. Look at that. Yeah, I did see that one, Victor. I forgot to respond to you on that. It's pretty sick. What do you mean you didn't get it in your package of one of the breaks you got in, Amy? Well, have to have a talk with Mr. Jim about that then, I guess. There is a Andrew Painter on the light blue out of 199 going out to the Phillies. And we got Jackson Merrill on the Sparks materials going out to the Padres. And a Luis Angel Acuna on the tricolor going out to the Mets. We got a Del Amador on the red Sensations that's going out to the Rockies. Is that 99? Got Pee-wee. There's the Eddie Cappy on the red Premier level going out to the Marlins. That's out of 149. And Kendall George going on the Dodgers on the Diamond Action 6. That's a Termar on the tricolor. Connor Norby. that and that. And a Jonathan Class A on the tricolor. Now I think I'll have to double check, but I think he sorted every single one of the selects. Maybe I'm probably wrong on that. They came out way before. I guess I don't remember. It's all a blur. We got Jackson Churio on the premier level, followed by a Juan Ben Cho on the tricolor going out to the Cardinals. Got Goose Gossage on the premier level. Got Ricky Henderson on the light blue going out to the A's. That's out of 199. I guess for old time's sake, Charles, we can stage the F and Sammy even though it's not shiny. Right? It's not a parallel Sammy. We'll stage the F and Sammy though for you, Charles. There you go. That way the A-ball's not wrong. Why stage the F and Sammy? Because we can. Right? Because we can. It's the rules. There's Chase Bowen on the silver. And we got a Starlin Caba going out to Phils on the Diamond Action 6. Got an Adam Jones on the premier level. And Zach Deloche going out the White Sox on the tricolor. Yeah, no problem, Charles. That's out of 25. And Dylan Head on the red going out the Marlins. I figured as much, Tom. We probably should get that going. It's out of 149. She just does not want to have the surgery if that's what it comes down to. But I'm like, you'd also don't want to live the rest of your life like that. There's Roberto Alomar. And a Arjun Namala on the premier level going out to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, light blues. These are all going to be out of 199. We got an Andrew Painter to the Phils, Johan Santana to the Mets, a Mickey Mantle to the Yankees, Braden Taylor to the Rays, and our premier levels, Junior Cammy to the Rays, Eric Batante to the Brewers, Brady House to the Nats, and Ricky Henderson to the A's. Reds. We got our concourse levels. These concourse and premier levels are going to be out of 149. Dylan Cruz to the Nats, a Dylan Head to the Marlins, premier levels, Edie Cappy to the Marlins, Adam Jones to the Orioles, Aiden Miller to the Phillies, and a Sensations, Adele Amador to the Rockies. That is out of 99. And then we got our whites. These whites are out of 99. We got a Chase Davis to the Cardinals and Carson Weisenhut to the Giants. And then our blues, all insert blues. These are out of 49. We got two sensations, Adele Amador to the Rockies, Ryan Clifford to the Mets, and then Evan Carter on the Phenomenon going out to the Rangers. We staged the effing Sammy, because we can. And then we got our neon greens. These are out of 49. Tony Gwynn to the Padres, and a Kyle Teal to the Red Sox. And we got some purples. Two premier level purples. These are out of 99. We got James Wood to the Nats, and a Robert Hassel. Little Bobby Barrels going out the Nats as well. We got two tie-dyes. These are out of 25. We got a Zach Deloche to the White Sox and Sean Sullivan to the Rockies. And then a Tiger Stripe, concourse level Tiger Stripe, Juan Ben Cho going out to the Cardinals. Those are SSPs, or SPs anyways. And then three Sparks Materials, all silver, so not numbered. We got Jackson Merrill to the Padres, Junior Camby to the Rays, and a Bryce Matthews out to the Astros. And then a blue selective swatches, Bryce Eldridge to the Giants. That is out of 49. Diamond Action Signatures. We have our base ones. Starlin Cobbett of the Phillies. A Kendall George of the Dodgers. And Colt Keith to the Tigers. Then a red Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. And a Ty Pete on the purple going out to the Mariners. That is out of 35. Then we got a Bruce Bochy blue select signatures. That's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 49. And a badass red Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That is out of 99. And then a red autograph materials. Adam Jones going out to the Orioles. That is out of 49. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Well, Don Russ is about to come out, though, Amy. Like, after too long. It isn't going to be long before Don Russ is out, and then all of a sudden, right? All right, follow me on over to random.org here. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 87 is the number. 87. All right. No overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That's going to be Andrew at 82. Give me 1 through 21 first. And Charles with your 63. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well, Charles. I will change the break number to 4112. That is going to be our Bowman break for the night. When the sun don't even shine, I'll shiver home night through. 8 and 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going out to Charles. You're gonna get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. And 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Andrew. A little free shipping for you, Andrew. So you know how to use that. Let me know when you want to use it. Oh, man. It's pissing me off. eBay's pissed me off lately. Anyways, all right. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Bowman. So I'll see you guys there. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Well, peeps. Alright, we are live. We are ready. We have some Bowman. 41-12, 2025 Bowman. Third case, we got Diamondbacks, Justin R. Braves, Brian B. Orioles, Trevor W. The Red Sox, Randy S. Cubs, Charles M. White Sox, Chris S. The Reds, Daniel L. The Guardians, Eric G. Rockies, Tommy E. Tigers, Randy S. The Astros, Dwayne M. Royals, Adam K. The Angels, Roland H. Dodgers, Robert D. The Marlins, Bradley N. Brewers, Eric A. The Twins, Adam A. Mets, Eric G. Yankees, Chris C. A's, Joshua P. Phillies, Chris C. Pirates, Chris C. Padres, Daniel L. The Giants, Eric G. Mariners, Joshua P. Cardinals, Eric G. Rays, Thomas L. Rangers, Troy R. The Blue Jays, Trevor W. And the Nats, Chris C. Go. Is talking about here. Too much to keep up on. I don't think you get any free listings if you're just if you don't buy the minimum store, do you, Vort? I think you got to get the minimum store to get those 250 free listings, and that's 200. I believe that's 250 free auctions and 250 free buy it nows. All right, this is the final third of this case that we are working on here. Good luck to all. Hold on a second here. Oh, yeah, it's been so long since I've had the premium store subscription for like 4.5 years, so I may not be the best to talk to about that kind of stuff, though, right? There's a Romeo Sanabria that's going out to the Padres on the gold out of 50. All right, that is sweet. We'll take that for sure. There's a Christian Moore on the greatness loading, going out the Angel. Simo. Big Papi Jr. Yoswade Paula. Nice Malcolm Moore there for the Rangers on the Chrome first. Churio going out the Brewers on the Hobby Stars. Did finally list some, there's a weather hole. Some blasters. Did get a couple cases of blasters in. There's Nick York on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Pirates. So we'll have those next week. Nice Morlando there as well. And a Cooper Pratt on the VIP. As usually do all the configurations of Bowman. There's a Jesus Lopez on the Aqua X-Fractor. That's out of 125. Going out to the Rangers. Well, maybe. There we go. And a Santiago Suarez going out the Rays on the pink to 175. It's paper. Paper pink. Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. There's a PJ Orlando on the Reptilian going out the Marlins. Weatherholt paper. JC Young on the Rockstar Rookies of the Tigers. That was a Condon paper, I do believe. Indeed it was. Andrew Painter there. Mr. Yumin Lin. And a Luis Angel Acuna on the Greatness Loading, followed by an Andrew Morris X-Fractor. Let's go off the Twins. And our auto is going to be an Esteban Mejia going out to the Rangers. That is out of 250 on the purple. Don't know much about Esteban. 21. Got okay numbers. Let's go on the Rangers. Not much info there on the back. We got a Spencer Schwalbach on the Greatness Loading, and we have a Ishmael Javier on the Reptilian going off the Padres. Luis Angel Acuna on the Rockstar Rooks. And a black pattern. Elvin Garcia going out the Orioles. So the black pattern paper parallel, that is out of 10. First time I pulled a black pattern. Those actually look pretty cool. Sebastian Walcott. There's an Elvin Garcia on the mini diamonds going out the Orioles. And our red rookie redemption is going to be a Rhett Lauder out the Reds. Box number 2. Always expected to see a variety pack or a pearl pack when we crack one of these hobbies. Done one variety pack. Twas a nasty one. Put the SEMO auto out of 5 in there. I believe it was a bubblegum SEMO auto. Ethan Salas of the Padres. Another Malcolm Moore there to the Rangers. And in Del Amador on the Rookie of Your Faves to the Rockies. Weatherholt paper. McGonigal. And a purple paper parallel. Triple Pete. It's not 250. Adrian Del Castillo rookie going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice Charlie Connon chrome. Jose Perdomo on the lime green to 399 going out the Braves. What's up, Trace? Nick Kurtz going to the A's. And Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the Rookie of Your Faves. Followed by Tink Hence on the Fuchsia to 199 going off the Cardinals. How's Trace this evening? And there's a James Tibbs on the light blue out of 499 going. It's paper going out to the Giants. Sleeve the Trout. If you know, you know. But it is for safety. Don't be caught not sleeving your Trout. It's a bad look. It's a bad look. Makes it shareable. There's a Rafael Flores on the Reptilian going out to the Yanks. Swelly back on the Rockstar rookies. The Braves. Bryce Eldridge. Nice Weatherholt chrome first. Yeah, we got tourney. We got the early game on Saturday, which is lame. There's Pablo Guerrero on the checkerboard. That's going out to the Rangers. So yeah, got a 4-game guarantee this weekend, I think. So have 2 on Saturday and then 2 on Sunday for sure. If we keep winning, we could play up to 6. There's a Conrad Kaysen going out to the Red Sox on the base auto. Charlie Condon on the Hobby Stars. So yeah, we got the early game, 8 a.m. and the tourney's an hour away. So yay me. It's Kobe Mayo on the Greatness Loading going out the Orioles. We'll be breaking until about 3 or 4 a.m., right? And then I'll have to leave the house at we gotta be there at 7, so I'll have to leave the house at 6. So I just won't sleep. There's Jacob President going out the Giants on the Reptilian. And a Ha-Seong Kim on the Rockstar rookies going out the Dodgers. Then that reminds me, no breaks on Thursday next week. We'll be in Chicago for a concert, so no breaks on Thursday next week. Still deciding whether or not we're going to break on Saturday to make up for those or not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There's Nate Miller on the VIP. Might just take a day off type of thing. There's a Engleth Uranon going out to the Yankees on the Mini Diamonds. And Yankenzi Noel on the red rookie redemption going out the Guardians. I am missing a couple key players this weekend though, so one of them is one of my catchers. I got 2 catchers, and you always want to carry multiple catchers on here. I do got a third that can catch, so he's gonna have to catch. So we'll see how that all works. Sounds good, Trace. I'll count on you then, man. That's good. So I was having trouble finding. Take you to NT, Aaron. Yes, sir. You're a little bit early for NT, Aaron. That's good, though, because I think we're going to be early into the NT. I see you figured out how to bid. That's nice. Yeah, something like that. Scheduled for 1 a.m., but I think we're going to get there a little bit early. So, yeah, I got this box, 2 boxes left. I'd say we'd be starting the rip about 4. We might be starting it right around scheduled time, I suppose. All right. There's a J.C. Young on the Rookie of the Year faves going out the Tigers if my camera decides it wants to do its job. There it is. Slade Caldwell there as well. There's the Jesus Mate. And we got Skeens on the treasure. Skeens is treasure trove, but it is the Hobby Stars. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I see your name on this. I'm like, better pull some Blue Jays tonight. You'd have liked the. I pulled an orange Vladdy Guerrero auto yesterday out of Chrome Black. You thought about you when I pulled that. There's an Aqua X-Fractor out of 125 Conrad casing going out to the Red Sox. The Perdomo. Yeah, it was a nasty Vladdy Jr. It was a pretty good case last night. Not the best case we've had. Far from it. I mean, that one case we had last week was just absolute, just insanity. But last night's case was pretty good too, with the George Brett Gold in it. What else do we got? I don't think there was a bad auto in the whole case either. That was the Jackson Jobe Rookie of the Year faves going to the Tigers as well, and a Gracimo. You'll need a pinch runner, Trace. I just need you to bring. It's gonna be like a bench warmer situation, Trace. You need to bring a sheet of paper with your picture on it. It says I am 12, actually 11. We'll just tell them that you had just turned 12. You can't be 12 before May 1st, right, Trace? So we'll just tell them you turned 12. May 2nd. We'll just tell them that. Be like, man, couldn't find the birth certificate, but we promise. Make sure you shave before you come. There's a Ohtani Hobby Stars. We got a Paulino Santana on the wave going on the Rangers. That's out of 250. 350, rather. Sorry. Chase Burns on the VIP going on the Reds. Ricardo Yan going on the Diamondbacks on the Reptilian. But yeah, courtesy runners are allowed. Courtesy runners are allowed for pitchers and catchers. We got a Roki Sasaki on the All-Star rookies going out to the Dodgers. And badass Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. That is the crystallized SP parallel. Well, not parallel. The SP insert crystallized. These are absolutely beautiful cards. Gorgeous. Nice Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Hagen was your 4th overall pick? 5th overall pick last year. Yep, 5th overall pick last year in the draft for the Whitey Sox. We got a Jacob Wilson on the greatness loading to the A's, and an Aaron Estrada going out to the O's. That is a X-Fractor. Whoa. Effort came out of nowhere. A little Malcolm Moore action. Congrats there to the Rangers, rather. That is a redemption for a Chrome Prospects auto. So it's just going to be a base auto, but he was the 30th overall pick and definitely the guy you want to see on a first if you got the Rangers. So congrats there. And what do we got here? That's back-to-back autos. That's what threw me for a loop. When that thing came out of there, I'm like, but we also have an auto behind it. So every once in a while you'll see that, right? I think we made mention of that the other night too. There's a Corey Lewis on the blue X-Fractor auto out of 150 going out to the Twins. He is a 9th rounder, Corey Lewis, but you never know, right? You never know. Oh, they can sling it for sure, Trace. They can sling it for sure. Anyways, we were talking about that the other night. That every once in a while, somebody asked if there's ever extra autos in Bowman, or that subject came up. There's a Kellen Lindsay on the Reptilian going on the Dodgers. That came up, and I'm like, yeah, very rarely do I remember getting extra autos in Bowman. But then I was like, but unless there's a redemption in there, and a lot of times when you got a redemption in Bowman, you will have an extra auto in the box. Well, those are back to back. Crazy. There's a pink Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies out of 175 on the pink paper. Brooks Lee on the Rockstar Rooks. Moises Ballesteros going out the Cubbies. Stud. Max Clark on the VIP, followed by a Paulino Santana going out the Rangers on the Mini Diamonds. And we got James Wood on their rookie redemption. Red rookie redemption. All right, one box left. I give yourself some credit, Trace. You do all right, bud. That is weird. I thought so too. I think I pulled one. I pulled a Malcolm Moore. I pulled a Malcolm Moore. I'm pretty sure. Redemptions have been weird lately. Had some live in the product that also had redemptions. We were actually talking about that earlier tonight. Made. Gotta keep the Made streak going. We need to pull a Jesus Made auto out of this box because I think I've pulled them in the last four nights in a row that I broke. There's a Roki Sasaki on the Rookie of the Year faves going out the Dodgers. There's a Roki on the Greatness Loading. Orlando Chrome first. Trey Yesevich going out to the Blue Jays. There's Ellie on the Hobby Stars going out the Reds. Jacob Melton going out the Stros on the top 100. Top 100. Kumar going out the Rangers on the Rookie of the Year faves. Nice Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins. So you got ooh-wee. We'll get to that in just a minute. That's some fire right there. It is not a Jesus Made auto. I cut to the auto on that one accidentally. Covered it back up. We'll get to that in just a second. There's a Zach Showalter on the Reptilian. Maybe I didn't pull one. I thought maybe I did pull. Maybe it was a parallel that I pulled. I'm 99% sure that I pulled a Malcolm Moore in my Bowman ripping endeavors so far. Pretty sure. But maybe it's a parallel. Or maybe I'm just effing crazy. There's an Ishmael Javier going out with the Padres on the orange Reptilian. That's out of 25. First orange Reptilian I pulled. Isn't that? It's a great success. There's a Josh Knopf on the X-Fractor going off the Brew Crew. The Brewers. And then let's just, we're just going to pull this one up here. All right. It is an orange rookie auto. It's color match. It is a Kobe Mayo. And I mean, that's pretty filthy. That's numbered 4 of 25 on the Kobe Mayo orange. Going out to Trevor. Triple D, what up, man? That's a nice looking auto. Now, rookie autos are super tough to pull out of Bowman, right? They just always have been, always are. This is the third, maybe the fourth Kobe Mayo auto I've pulled out of Bowman. It's just some guys, man. I'm like the whisperer of that. And this one, I'd like to say one of the more sought after ones. Obviously for the orange color match. That is, it is pretty filthy. Right there. 4 of 25. Going out to the O's. And Trevor. We got a Dylan Cruz on the Greatness Loading. We got an Esteban Gonzalez going out the Guardians on the Reptilian. Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar Rooks. Got a Bobby Witt on the Hobby Stars. Nice Marcelo Mayer. Still holding down the... He's still 4th on the prospect overall on the prospect list, man. He's been there for a while. Been holding down one of them top spots for a long time now. There's a Charlie Condon on the VIP to the Rockies. We got a Carson Bench going out to the Mets on the Mini Diamonds. And a red rookie redemption of Adrian Del Castillo going on to the Diamondbacks. And a Johnny Level going out to the Giants. That is out of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. '18th ranked Giants farmhand, Johnny Level. All right, that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, Roland? All right, we got our mini diamonds. Alvin Garcia, Engleth Urena, a Paulino Santana, Carson Bench. Our Reptilians, we got a Zach Showalter, Esteban Gonzalez, PJ Morlando, Ismael Javier, Rafael Flores, Jacob Bresnahan, Ricardo Yan, and Kellen Lindsay. And then our X-Fractors, we got a Aaron Estrada, Josh Knopf, Pablo Guerrero, and Andrew Morris. Red Rookie Redemptions, Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks, James Wood to the Nats, a Jan Kenzie Noel to the Guardians, and a Rhett Lauder going off the Reds. Paper parallels, we did get a healthy amount. All right, we got a light blue James Tibbs going out to the Giants. That's out of $4.99. Lime green Jose Perdomo of the Braves out of $3.99. A purple Adrian Del Castillo of the Diamondbacks. That's out of $2.50. Two pinks out of $1.75. A Santiago Suarez of the Rays and Kyle Tucker going out to the Cubbies. And a black pattern Elvin Garcia to the Orioles. That is out of 10. 6 of 10. Kind of hard to show the numbering. Chrome parallels. Here we go. We got a wave Paulino Santana out of 350 going out to the Rangers. A Tink Hens on the Fuchsia to 199 to the Cardinals. You got Johnny Level on the Blue Ray Wave to 150 going out to the Giants. 2 Aqua X-Fractors. These are out of 125. Conrad Kaysen to the Red Sox and a Jesus Lopez to the Rangers. Then we have a Gold Romeo Sanabria going out to the Padres. It's out of 50. And an Ishmael Javier to the Padres out of 25 on the Orange Reptilian. We also got the SP Crystallized Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. That is the base crystallized. Beautiful cards. Those ones are. All right, autos. We got 2 base autos. A Conrad Kaysen going out to the Red Sox and a redemption for a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Nice Malcolm there. And then our parallels. We got an a purple Esteban Mejia going out to the Rangers. That's out of 250. A blue X-Fractor Corey Lewis to the Twins. That is out of 150. And the nastiness, that is the color match Kobe Mayo orange rookie auto numbered 4 of 25 going out to the Orioles. Just a good looking card right there, to be sure. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we ran him to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. To the org we go. Well, I'll random this number. We're going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 72 is the number. 72. 72. Alright. We got 2 guesses. No, we got some eBay left. Alright. Looks like Charles, you're going to take the under 63. I don't think we have an over. So Charles, you're going to take the over at 63. Give me 1 through 21. And Roland, you're going to take the under on the second closest under at 17 on eBay. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 as well, Roland. I will change the break number to 4113. That is going to be our National Treasures break coming up next. So we'll take the normal 10 to 12 minutes in between breaks for me to get it all set up, make our list, everything like that. Eight and 17 coming out the bowl. Charles goes with 8 and Roland with 17. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Charles, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Update. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And going out to Roland, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Series 1. All right, guys. That's a wrap for this break. I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some NT. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing zipping. What's up, everybody? We are live. We have, what is it? I don't know. 1, 2, carry the 2. I think the 4th break of the night? Yeah. Sounds right. Sounds right. I do know it's the National Treasures. That's what I do. We got 41-13, 2024 Natty Treasures, full case. We got Diamondbacks, Sheila G. Braves, Kyle B. Orioles, Tracy B. The Red Sox, Patrick M. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Kyle B. Reds, Kyle B. The Guardians, Jeremy R. Rockies as well. Tigers, Tracy B. Astros, Kyle B. Royals as well. The Angels, Tracy B. Dodgers, Patrick M. Marlins, Roy G. Brewers, Kyle B. Twins, John S. The Mets, Alex D. Yankees, Kyle B. A's, Randy S. Phillies, Patrick M. Pirates, Kyle B. The Padres, Randy S. Giants, Joshua P. Mariners, Kyle B. Cardinals, Tim H. Rays, Matthew B. The Rangers, Victor H. Blues, Pitts, Mr. Aaron F. And Natties, that's Victor H. That's what the other internet calls you. I'll start calling you that. You want some Namala. Alright. Game on. Alright. Nutty Treasures. They're like Fort. I keep on saying this. They're like Fort Knox this year with these National Treasures, man. I kind of dig it though. It works. It works. All right, here we go. We have a Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe, go out the Guardians. That's out of 99. The eligible for the Hall, Joe Jackson. We got a Sweet Ernie there going out of the Cubbies. That's out of 75 on the red. And a quad patch, Frank Mazzucato going out the Royals. Former first rounder Mazzucato. That's out of 99. And a Treasured Threads, a hollow silver, Jet Williams going out the Mets. Nice chunky patch there. 3 color. It's out 25. Out 25. Treasured Thread, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. And a Bob Lemon going out the Guardians on the green. That is some game used material right there. Shows its age. It's numbered 1 of 5. Love it. Alright, that is the Material Treasures. And a Yeti Cappy on the, what I call the 2023 Chronicles Update. Boys of Summer. Yeti Cappy, that's out of 75, as these were in 2023 Chronicles. So, is what it is. We got a Gabriel Gonzalez on the Prospect Material Signatures. That is out of 99. A Lumber Sigs, Paul Konerko going out to the, not the White Sox. That is a Dodgers Konerko. It's a hollow silver on the Jumbo Lumber Signatures. Victor, I like that you sent me the message of that, who the hell was it again? Oh man, now I'm forgetting. Oh, Jim Rice. So, Victor sent me a message of one he found on eBay, Jim Rice, that did actually sign the lumber, and I tell you what, it looked a lot better. Right? We've been talking about these, how I'm not sure that I like the little tiny signature down there. I would rather see him sign in the lumber, right? Like, why not? When opportunity knocks. But that is out of 25. It's too tiny down there. And how about a Hawk? Let's go. That is a legendary Lumber Sigs. The Hawk, Mr. Dawson at 25. Love it. Boom. Boomskis. Is nice. He probably didn't realize the victory. He probably didn't, right? But I like it. Right? I like the fact that he did sign the lumber. Well, I assume they tell him where to sign them when they get them in there, Amy. I assume they tell him where to sign them. Probably put like a little sticky note or like they got instructions, right? Sign here, kind of thing. I envision maybe like a little, you know, those little yellow arrow post-it notes that you get like when you're signing a mortgage. Something like that. Sign here, sign here, sign here. All right, we have a Andrew Painter on the red to 75 going out to the Phillies. And a hollow silver Frank Thomas on 25 going out the White Sox, or 49 rather. Off the White Sox. Nice big hurt there. We got a Tink Hence on the silver. Excuse me. Single relic out of 99. Going off the Cardinals. Prospect Lumber. Zach Veen going out the Rockies. That is out of 99. Why are we... Nobody puts Hawk in a corner. I don't know why. Not just... Yeah, nobody puts Hawk in the corner, right? He's going to sit up front and center. We got a Heston Kjerstad on the quad auto, or, excuse me, quad relic. It's going on the O's. It's on 99. Treasured Threads, Jacob Wilson out the A's. Nice one there. That's out of 99. That's bookend number 99 of 99 as well. My fave. Sweet Timeless Talents green Jim Palmer to the Orioles. That's a badass pull there. That is number 2 of 5. Good old Mr. Palmer. And Carlos Baerga. What's going on with Guardians? Don't pull Baergas too very often. That's out of 49 on the Timeless Talents. And we got a ooh, the next one's nasty. Didn't mean to ruin the Elijah Green. That is a very nice one there as well, going out to Nats and Victor. That's out of 99. That's this next one though. You know what, dude? I want to say this might be. Hold on. Before I show you guys can see it down here. I'm sure you guys already know what it is. All right, but just give me a second here. Just give me a second. I think. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is. This is the same card I got on my thumbnail, man. This is one of the ones that they put out for the. This is one of the ones they put out for the. It's a green. That's out of 5. 1 of 5 on the Skeens. But if you look at my thumbnail, man, this card is on my thumbnail. This is one of the ones they said that Panini sent out as one of the product, promote the product type of thing. That is absolute filth. That's a piss missile of a card right there. The Nike swoosh green Paul Skeens, 1 of 5. No, it is, Aaron. It is. It is. That is absolutely nasty, dude. But that is filthy. So yeah, Kyle, let me know if you're wanting to sell this, or not to me, right? I'm not sure if you're. This is the second Skeens auto I pulled you tonight, Kyle, as well. But yeah, let me know. I might. If you are going to sell it, reach out to me because I might know a good place for you to do that as well. Yeah, reach out to me, Kyle. I'll message you. You're good. That is absolutely filthy. That is absolutely filthy. For sure. Wow. Yowzes. Yowzes. Sorry, Hawk. Sorry, Hawk. We're gonna get another. We're gonna get another stand. The Hawk can share. That's that is absolutely crazy. Good pull right there. Crazy good. This is how we roll here at Top Tier. It's how we roll. It's what we do. Full fire on the nightly. Full fire on the nightly. Believe we're gonna have a book in this one. Nice and thick. Thicky. Indeed, we do have a booklet. Yeah, that's fun. You know, when I mean, any of the product, you know, the ones that the cards that they put out for the product, you know, the big autos type of thing like that. When they're promoting a product type of thing like that, and I was like, wait a second, I've seen that card before. That's definitely the one that's on my thumbnail. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. There is a green Mariano Rivera as well. The green base cards, though, are numbered to 8, which is weird. That is bookend numbered 8 of 8, though. Going out to the Yanks. Usually numbered to 5, but the base cards are numbered to 8 on the greens. There's a Heston Kjerstad on the out of 99 going out the Orioles. We got Dalton Rushing on the triple relic. It's going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. And a Brandon Sprout on the hollow gold dual relic. It's going out to the Mets. On the hollow silver, or hollow gold out of 10. Very nice. And we got a Colin Houck on the hollow gold to 10. Lots of low numbered cards in this case. It's a good case. That is out 10, 1 of 10. Going out that Houck. AW Tim 14. He said, I'm pretty sure Skem. What? Not sure which one you're talking about, but we do have a material signatures booklet of Mr. Owen Casey. Oh, that's nasty. He is filthy as well. That's out 35. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. Love that booklet. Owen Casey is an absolute stud as well. It's out of 35, going out the Cubbies. Just pulling some Cubbies fire right now. And what do we got? Harry Ford, always be signing Jesus Loves You. Always be inscribed Jesus Loves You, Harry Ford does. That's going out the Mariners. That's out of 99. Always with the Jesus Loves You inscription. That is the treasured material signatures. And a Lazaro Montes of the Mariners as well on the America's Pastime material sigs. Again, this is from 2023 Chronicles. There we go. That is out of 75, 4 of 75 to be exact. On the Lazaro. I used to like these. This comes from 2023 Chronicles, America's Pastime. I was a big fan of these with the home plate relics in them. They're pretty cool. Am I excited that they're national treasures? Not so much. All right, I don't feel like they should add other products such as Impeccable and America's Pastime to national treasures, but you know, I'm just a dumb breaker. I'll just open the cards and shut up, right? We got a Tommy Troy going off Diamondbacks on the Prospect Lumber Sigs. These are 49. All the Prospect Lumber Sigs seem to have 2 bat relics in them, so it's not like it's a specialty one or anything. And we have a Bill Mazeroski on the orange October's Greatest, orange on the green October's Greatest, number 3 of 5, going out to the Pirates. That's pretty sweet as well. All right. Oh, you were gonna. Oh, you're talking about skis. Okay, right on. I figured as much. It was just a typo, Tim. But oh, a little bit, Amy. I mean, cheapen it just a little bit. Sure, I understand it for other products, and it's fine. But like next week when we break our flawless cases, right, I did list the flawless finally. I'm so upset with myself that we should be breaking flawless right now, right? Should be breaking flawless right now. But I've been so busy lately, dude, with baseball and then obviously the business and everything else that I legitly, and this is bad. This is bad. And you guys heard me talk about it, I think yesterday, right? Yesterday was release day for Flawless Baseball. And you know that I always pride myself on having release day products for you on release day and all that kind of stuff. Or if I don't, you know, obviously I'll have them pretty much every baseball product. Besides, I'll save a few like MLB debut and Stars and Stripes and things like that. But anyways, yeah. All of a sudden I'm like, what the hell did I get in the mail today? And this is my 2 cases of Flawless Baseball. I mean, it's not like it's an insignificant case, right? Flawless Baseball is not so much insignificant. I'm like, son of a bitch. This is the last box, Patrick. And I open up I'm like, oh, it's nothing but a couple cases of Flawless that released today that I forgot to list. So anyways, our first Flawless is going to be Tuesday next week. And I'm not sure when I'm going to list the second one. I don't know that we'll back-to-back it, and I don't know that I'll get more than the 2 Flawless cases. We might wait till Friday of next week to break the second Flawless case. I'm not sure. We'll see about that. But anyways, we will have some Flawless. There is a Cade Horton going out to Cubbies out of 75. And Adele Amador to the Rockies. That is out of 99. We got Orlando Martinez on the quad patch going out to the Angels. That is out of 99. Nick Lofton going out to the Royals on the Treasured Threads, the 99. A Jumbo Lumber. Bryce Elder's the Giants. That's out of 49. A Bobby Witt on the quad patch. Quad napkins. Right, it's out of 99 going out to the Royals. Mr. Juan Ben Cho on the Prospect Material 6 going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 99. Okay, so I'm not sure what's up with this. We're throwing that away because that one's lame. You know, every once in a while you get a top loader in the same box as others that is just a little bit smaller. It's lame. I want my money back, BCW. Yeah, send him a strongly worded email about my one top loader being small. It's out of 99. Sounds like a personal problem. I get it, right? All right, we got a Feldman Celestin, sweet patch here on this Feldman. That's a hollow silver out of 25, going out to the Mariners. 21 of 25 on that. Thick patch there. And not our final card. We still got one more after this. This is a Brooks Lee going out to Twins on the Prospect Material 6 out of 99 as well. A little powder blue action. And our final one is going out to the Brewers. That is a Paul Molitor Legendary Lumber Sigs hollow silver out of 25. 17 of 25 to be exact. And going to the Brewers. That is a pretty sweet one there. Aaron, I do believe I skunked you, man. That's my bad, bro. I tried. Oh, that's good, Larry. I was definitely wondering about you there, man. 100%. 100%. And, yeah, I will take care of that for you, or I did take care of that. Well, I forgot to actually go through it, but I'll take care of what you messaged me there for sure. No worries on that. I understand that does happen, so I will get that taken care of for you later. All right, here we go. Now's the time, people. If you got, yeah, Patrick. Yeah, we're gonna do a recap. Yes, sir. Yep. Just finished up with the break. We'll get to a recap here, man. All right. Now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Here we go. We got our single relic. That is a Tink Hence going off the Cardinals out of 99. And a Colin Houck on the hollow gold out of 10. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10 going off the Mets. We got our dual relics. We have a hollow gold Brandon Sproat to the Mets. That's out of 10. And that's supposed to be at the back there. Our triple relics. These are both out of 90. I guess we only got one of them. All right, so a triple relic Dalton Rushing going out the Dodgers. That's out of 99. And our quad relics, I think, all are out of 99. We got a Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles, Bobby Witt to the Royals, a Orlando Martinez to the Angels, and Frank Mazzucato going out the Royals. All right, we did get a Material Treasures Bob Lemon going out the Guardians. That is a green numbered 1 of 5. And then our Treasured Threads. These first three are out of 99. We got a Nick Lofton to the Royals, a Jacob Wilson to the A's, that's bookend 99 of 99, and a Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks with a hollow silver out of 25 Jet Williams to the Mets. Nice chunky patch in there. We did get a Jumbo Lumber, Prospect Lumber Bryce Eldridge going out to the Giants, that's out of 49, and a Prospect Lumber out of 99 Zach Veen to the Rockies. All right, a couple of 2023 Chronicles updates. They are America's Pastime cards. We got a Material Sigs of Lazaro Montez going out the Mariners. That's out of 75. And a Yeti Cappy to the Marlins. That's out of 75 as well. That's bookend numbered 1 of 75 also. The October's Greatest Signatures. Bill Mazeroski going to the Pirates. That is numbered 3 of 5. Pretty sweet Maz there. Prospect Lumber Signatures. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks out of 49. We got a Harry Ford on the Treasured Material Signatures. As always, the Jesus Loves You inscriptions. That's out of 99 to the Mariners. And a Jumbo Lumber Sigs Paul Konerko to the Dodgers. That's numbered 6 of 25. And then we have our Timeless Talents autos. We got a green Jim Palmer to the Orioles. That is numbered 2 of 5. And a Carlos Baerga going out to the Guardians. That is numbered 31 of 49. Alright, and then we have our Prospect Material Sigs. Alright, these first four 49, there's a horizontal style Gabriel Gonzalez going out to the Mariners. And Elijah Green going out to the Nats. Juan Bin Cho going out to the Cardinals. And a Brooks Lee going out to the Twins. With a hollow silver Felton Celestin to the Mariners. That is out of 25. And then our legendary lumber signatures. We got a Paul Molitor on the hollow silver. That is numbered 17 of 25 going out to the Brewers. And the Badass Hawk on the legendary lumber sigs going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 25. And then a booklet. That is a National Treasures Material Signatures booklet. That is numbered 15 of 35. Mr. Owen Casey going out to the Cubbies. Nasty. Love the chunk. Love the patch. Sweet card there for sure. And then this absolute nuke of a card right there. One of the poster boy product cards, right? The one that they it's on my thumbnail, right? AAWO 209. You said you're confused. What you confused about, my friend? I will shed some light. All right. That is a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates with on the green bookend numbered 1 of 5 with a Nike swoosh. That's a nuke, man. That is a nasty card. Always when you pull one of the product hits, right, or one of the ones that they are, promoting the product with, for sure. It's always fun, right? It's always fun. I want to know, actually, kind of want to know. I'm actually gonna pull it up real quick. I'm gonna pull up my thumbnail here real fast. And I want to see if they actually took a picture of the number 1 of 5, like if this is the one that they pictured. Obviously, it would have been a digital image, not an actual picture of the card itself, but would be pretty cool if so. Oh, it doesn't have the numbering on there. No numbering on that one. It's definitely not. The Nike swoosh is different, though. The Nike swoosh is different on the one that they put out, but still. Oh, this is it. It's not the exact one, though. It's not the exact one, right? The Nike swoosh on that other one comes from here and goes up to there, and there's no numbering on it. It's the same card, though, right? Not the same exact card. AAWO. This is no, you do not bid on these cards. This is the break, right? So, people own teams. I open the boxes. They get the cards from the teams that they have. If I pull any cards for their team, they get them, type of thing. If you want to, maybe get in one, or, always come back and watch and check them out. If you ever want to get into one, AAWO, then if you just hit Save Seller on the top right corner there of your screen, that'll take you to my eBay store, and then you can check out all the break listings I have. Make sure you read the descriptions and get familiar with what products are being broke and all that thing. Checklists are in the descriptions of my listings as well, so you can see what cards are possible in there. And then you can bid on them if you win a team. Then you come back here and watch and see what cards you get. And then as soon as the break's over, a day or two to help for sorting, and then they go out and you'll get your cards that were pulled. But that's an absolute nuke of a skeins right there for you, Kyle. Again, Kyle, I'll message you on that if you are looking to sell that. Do let me know. For sure, not for me to purchase, but I will have a spot for you to do so. Probably one of the better spots for you to do so. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're random to get Bears Bowl number. That is 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys. Follow me on over to random.org here. Oh, Roy, you are in here. Okay, cool. Coolness. All right. Follow me on over the computer screen here. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 85 is the number. 85. So, no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Josh at 81. Give me a 1 through 21. And Roy at 76. Give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4114. That's going to be our Leaf Vivid full case for the night. And then we're going to finish up the night with some Resurgence football after that. Yeah, Resurgence is pretty nasty, Tim. I've been definitely pulling some nasty stuff out of there for sure. All right, here we go. 5 and 7 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and going out to 5 and going out to Roy. You're gonna get a pack 2024 Topps update. And 6 and 7. And going out to Josh, you're going to get a materials bundle, Josh. That's going to be 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ribbon needs. And that'll be it. So I will catch you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Vivid. So I'll see you guys then. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing everything. Alright, peeps. We are back. We're live. We are ready. We got some Vivid. Let's get it open. Get it ready, and then we'll read a list. Gotta do surgery on the box to get them out of there nicely. There we go. Got them packed in there like sardines. I assume like sardines. I always say that. You know, it's just one of those sayings, right? I've actually never opened a can of sardines. Are they like, sort of like, are sardines like super packed in there? I don't know. I assume they are. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a saying without that, right? I think we can fit one more in there. There's always room for one more sardine. All right. All right, we got 41-14, 2024 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Ross F., Braves, Tim H., Orioles, Sherman S., the Red Sox, Joey W., Cubs, Mark M., the White Sox, Kevin T., Reds, Mark M., Guardians, James C., Rockies as well, Tigers, Robert P., Astros, Devin H., the Royals, Sherman S., Angels, Nathan S., the Dodgers, Sherman S., Marlins, Roy G., Brewers, Kimberly D., Twins, James C., Mets, Mark M., Yankees, A's, Roy G., Phillies, Sherman S., the Pirates, Tom E., Padres, Zachary T., Giants, Sheila G., Mariners, Jeffrey B., Cardinals, Sheila G., Rays, Thomas L., Rangers, Jorge O., the Blue Jays, Tom E., the Nats, Nathan S., the unaffiliated Ross F., and the non-baseball James C. Super packed and it tastes terrible. Yeah. I think there's a reason I've never opened one, Trace. That's probably it. Hold on. Got problems. Sorry, the printer doesn't like it when I print a lot of stuff in the tray. It starts falling on the floor. It's no bueno when the invoices are out of order. And all over the floor. So, I'm going to take care of business. All right, here we go. We got Chase Burns of the Reds on the navy blue prismatic out of 7. I mean, it really isn't. Trace. There's a Christian Campbell going with the Red Sox on the yellow crystal out of 10. They could have called him like little fishies in a tin. I mean, that's more appealing than sardines. All right. There's Power Brokers on the silver lava. Will Gasparino going out to the unaffiliated. We got a Griff O'Farrell on the red crystal going out to the Orioles. That's out of 8. Gary Sheffield, and this, he goes to the Yankees in this set. That is a red crystal out of 8. Then we have a Miguel Bleis on the red lava going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 8. And a Jason Lavalette on the red prismatic power, or black prismatic power brokers. That is out of 5. 1 second, I do gotta write myself about something a little quicker. I will forget. tasty, smaller fishes. Yeah, I mean, but is that going to be a bit of... I feel like that's a copious amount of bullshit in that, though, Trace. Like, I don't know that you can have the word tasty be part of that. I mean... Little fishes in a tin. I stand by my original. There's a silver prismatic Brady Abel going out to the unaffiliated out of 9. Jacob Wilson on the silver crystal going out the A's. That's out of 9 as well. We got Roderick Arias on the silver crystal. No, that's a black crystal. Roderick Arias going out the Yanks. That is out of 5. We got a Caleb Bonnemer on the yellow crystal Technicolor going out the White Sox. Salty. You can put salty in there. That's good. Salty tiny fishes in a tin. That's out of 10. Caesar dressing. I'm not a huge fan of Caesar dressing, I don't think, so maybe that's fine. All right, there's a Alejandro Osuna going out to the Rangers on the silver prismatic Technicolor out of 9. We got a Brody Brecht on the navy blue prismatic going out to the Rockies. That is out of 7. Nice Christian Campbell on the green lava Technicolor that's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 4. All right, there's a Frank Thomas on the white going out to the White Sox. That is out of 6. Followed by a Kobe Mayo on the silver crystal going out to the Orioles. That is out of 9. We got a Blake Burke on the orange crystal going out to the Brewers. That is out of 3. And Ethan Anderson on the white lava Technicolor that's going out to the Orioles. That is out of 6. We got a PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins on the black prismatic. Nice PJ. That's out of 5. Jared Thomas on the green prismatic going out to the Rockies. That's out of 4. And the Bryce Rayner bright and shiny going out to the Tigers. That is out of 10. Bookend 1 of 10 as well. Well, and not only that, Trace, they're like, okay, furthermore, we're going to see how they taste, right? We're going to see how they taste, but also I think it's a great idea if we leave them whole, eyes, tail, the whole 9 yards, and we'll just stuff as many in this little tin as we can. We'll seal it up and we'll put them on shelves. And then shouldn't we refrigerate those? Hell no, we're not going to refrigerate them. We're just going to leave them in there raw, eyes and all. It's going to be amazing. Or wait, maybe there's not eyes. I don't know. I'm a novice in this situation. Damon's saying walleye. We got a Braden Montgomery on the green lava. It's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 4. Gianni Bench on the red prismatic going out to the Reds. That is out of 8. Bookend 8 of 8. Bryce Cunningham going out to the Yankees on the navy blue prismatic. That's the Dazzling Performers out of 7. Victor Scott to the Cardinals on the navy blue lava. That is out of 7. We got Tyler Bremner on the yellow crystal Technicolor that's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. A Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners on the illustrations insert auto. That's numbered out of 10. Sweet one there. Going out to the Mariners. And a Noah Schultz Hagen Smith on the white prismatic colorful combos. Going out to the White Sox. That is out of 6. Funny enough, they wear black socks, though. Right? Do the White Sox. We have a Pudge Rodriguez going out the Rangers on the black crystal. That is out of 5. Followed by James Wood going out the Nats on the yellow crystal. That is out of 10. And a Uno de Uno here. That is a teal crystal. Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. That is a 1 of 1, ladies and gents. So you know the drill. Bag it and tag it. We'll add him to the ticker later. There's Jonathan Santucci on the white lava going out to the Mets. That is out of 6. Followed by a Dylan Dreeling on the yellow prismatic power brokers. It's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 10. Liam Peterson on the navy blue crystal dazzling performers. It's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. And I thought that I seen 101 on this. This is pretty nasty. That is a super prismatic gold 1 of 1 colorful combos. Charlie Kahn and Yanquiel Fernandez, Jared Thomas going out to the Rockies. Nice one there for you, James. That is a Uno de Uno. Boom. So we love the super prismatic gold 101s. All right, we got a yellow lava Quentin Young going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Followed by a Nolan Souza on the green prismatic. That's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. We got a Yilbert Diaz on the silver lava going out the going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 9. And we have an Angel Martinez on the white crystal power brokers. That's going out to the Guardians. That's out of 6. And a Eric Batanti on the silver crystal Technicolor. It's going out the Brewers. That is out of 9. 9 of 9 to be exact. And a Alejandro Osuna going out to the Rangers. That is a dazzling performers on the yellow crystal. Out of 10. Excuse me, Alejandro Rosario, but I believe that's still Rangers. Right? Oh, come on, James, you're an idiot. I am an idiot. Yes, both Alejandros are Rangers. I was pretty sure. Making sure, though. And we got Emmanuel Rodriguez going with the Twins on the black crystal. That is a out of 5. Seth Hernandez on the white crystal going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. A Albert Pujols on the red crystal. Pujols going out to the Cardinals in the set. That's out of 8. Let me. Indeed. Okay. Jonah Tollan going out the Mets on the white lava Technicolor. That's out of 6. We have a Braden Montgomery. That's going out to the Red Sox on the Power Brokers Yellow Lava. That is going to be out of 10. A Dean Moss to the unaffiliated Yellow Lava Power Brokers. That is out of 10. Then we have a David Shields on the Navy Blue Lava Dazzling Performers. That is out of 7. And a Leo DeVries going out to the Padres on the Silver Lava Dazzling Performers. That is out of 9. 3 boxes left. Sammy. And here at Top Tier, if you pull out a shiny Sammy, you stage that effort. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. It's a Navy Blue Lava. It's out of 7. Why? Because we can. You know what? We can stage any cubbies as well. So we're going to stage the Mark Grace too. Why? Because we can. Right? That's the way it is. That is a black crystal out of 5. Stage the F and cubbies is what we're going with. All right, we got AJ Garcia going out the unaffiliated on the Yellow Lava Power Brokers. That's out of 10. Followed by a Jason Churio going on the Guardians on the White Lava Power Brokers. That is out of 6. We have a Jacob Melton going out to the Astros on the Green Lava. That's out of 4. Mr. Blake Mitchell going out to the Royals on the Navy Blue Lava. That is out of 7. And this badass one, that's going out to the non-baseball spot. That is a yellow prismatic colorful combos. Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon from the movie Bull Durham. Nuke Lelouch, and I can't remember what her name was in there for whatever reason. Oh, I can't remember what her name was in there, but that's Nuke Lelouch. That's a 1 of 10. It's actually a pretty sweet card. Second time I pulled that. I did pull the Susan Sarandon Vivid Dreams 101, the only Susan Sarandon single auto in the whole product. There is no printing plates of those Vivid Dreams. They're just the 101s. So I did pull that Susan Sarandon. Kind of cool. Gary Gilhill on the White Crystal going out the Rays. That's out of 6. We got the Zebby Matthews on the Red Crystal going out to the Twins. That's out of 8. And a Daniel Espino on the Purple Lava Technicolor. It's going out the Guardians. That is out of 2. 2 of 2. A Purple Lava Technicolor George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. That is also out of 2. Then we have a Brooks Lee on the Orange Lava Technicolor going out the Twins. That is out of 3. A Trey Phelps on the Green Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. And the Super Prismatic Gold 1 of 1 Jeff Bagwell on the illustrations going out to the Stros. Devin getting that one. That's a sweet bags right there. And another 1 of 1 from the case. Will we have a laser hot box? The next box will tell. Bag it and tag it. We'll add those to the ticker here after this last box because I feel like there's going to be 7 101s in this box. We are way due for a laser hot box. Way overdue for a laser hot box. the cards, no pun intended. But there is a 101 in there. There's I see a printing plate on the bottom. We got an Ichiro going out the Mariners on the white crystal. That's out of 6. Samuel Basayo on the black crystal. That's going out the Orioles. That's out of 5. Nice one there. That's the position on the top 100 prospect number match. 5 of 5. He's 5th on the top 100. Is Basayo. There's an RJ Cope going out to the unaffiliated on the white crystal Technicolor out of 6. Cam Cozile on the red prismatic going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. We have a purple crystal Gavin Grahovac Power Brokers. That's going out the unaffiliated as well. That is numbered 1 of 2. A David Matoma to the Pirates on the silver lava Technicolor. That is out of 9. And whew, that's a plus pull for the Brewers. I mean, nothing like Kimberly, nothing like keep it until the last card to get Amade, and then you get the magenta printing plate. It took me a minute. I was brain farting. Magenta printing plate auto of Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers. That is it's a banger too. Definitely a sweet pull and a good one to end the break off with another 101 and another vivid break in the books. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need to get need you to put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. We did stage 2 cubbies because I can. Mark Grace on the black crystal out of 5. And, of course, we always stage the F and Sammy. That is a navy blue lava out of 7. Why? Because we can. Because I can. It's my show and I'll stage who I want to. Something like that. Yeah. You guys get it. Maybe you don't. Alright. Here's all of our lava parallels. Power Brokers. Jason Churrier of the Guardians out of 6. AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated out of 10. Dean Moss as well out of 10. Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox out of 10. And Will Gasparino unaffiliated out of 9. Then we have our dazzling performers, Leo DeVries, the Padres out of 9. David Shields, Royals out of 7. Technicolors, Jonah Tong to the Mets out of 6. David Matoma, Pirates out of 9. Brooks Lee, Twins out of 3. George Lombard Jr., Yanks out of 2. Daniel Espino, Guardians out of 2. And Ethan Anderson, the Orioles out of 6. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox out of 4. And our base card parallels, Blake Mitchell, Royals, that's out of 7. Jacob Melton, Astros out of 4. Yilbert Diaz, Diamondbacks out of 9. Jonathan Santucci, Mets out of 6. Victor Scott, Cardinals out of 7. And Miguel Blyce to the Red Sox, that's out of 8. All right, Prismatics. All these prismatic parallels. We got our Power Brokers. Dylan Dreeling, Rangers out of 10. Jace Lavalette, unaffiliated out of 5. Then a Technicolor, Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers out of 9. And dazzling performers, Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees out of 7. Base card parallels, Cam Cozile, unaffiliated out of 8. Jared Thomas, Rockies out of 4. PJ Orlando, Marlins out of 5. And a Brody Breck to the Rockies, that's out of 7. We got our crystal parallels. We got Power Brokers, Gavin Grahovac unaffiliated out of 2. Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians out of 6. We got our dazzling performers, Liam Peterson, the unaffiliated out of 7. Alejandro Osuna, Rosario going to the Rangers out of 10. Technicolors, Eric Batante, Brewers out of 9. And RJ Cope unaffiliated out of 6. Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox out of 10. Tyler Brenner unaffiliated out of 10. Base card parallels. Trey Phelps, unaffiliated, out of 4. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins, out of 5. Blake Burke, Brewers, out of 3. Roderick Arias, Yankees, out of 5. Gary Sheffield, Yankees, out of 8. And a Griffo Farrell to the Orioles, out of 8. Then our insert autos, we got both of these are going to be numbered to 10. We have a Colt Emerson on the illustrations of the Mariners and a Bryce Rayner on the Bright and Shiny to the Tigers. We did get a couple of duels, a badass yellow prismatic colorful combos, Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon from the movie Bull Durham, that is out of 10. And a white prismatic colorful combos, Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, that is out of 6. And our Uno de Unos. We did get 4 of them, so let's go to the ticker. Every time I grab it, it moves. It's lame. All right. That's going to take us to 440 101s on the year since January 1st of this year. He is. Yes, DAT, he is. Yes. All right. Take us to 440 on the year. We keep a 101 ticker for the year. And since January 1st, we have pulled 440 101s as of this break. I say I. There's a magenta printed plate, Jesus Mate, going out to the Brewers. And the rest of these are all stamped, numbered 101 on the back. Bagged and tagged, of course. We got a Super Prismatic Gold Illustrations, Jeff Bagwell, the Stros. Super Prismatic Gold Colorful Combos, Charlie Condon, Yankel Fernandez, Jared Thomas, the Rockies. And a Kobe Mayo on the Teal Crystal, 101 going out the Orioles. Alright, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6. 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org. Well, we're random this number 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 88 is the number. 8888. All right, no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Roy with 76. Give me a 1 through 21, Roy. And Jeffrey on eBay Live, 72. You give me a 1 through 21 as well, Jeffrey. And hello. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, maybe going to get there. Yeah, we should get there. Should get there. Should get there. Roy says 9 and Jeffrey says 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Jeffrey. 2,000 tokens, Jeffrey. I know you don't watch on YouTube, so those are only good on YouTube. So you can have pick of pack out of the bowl here. Or, yeah, pick of pack, I guess. Let me get through this. And 9 and going out to Roy, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. All right, so Jeffrey, you can have a pick of these packs here. All right, so all these different packs here, Jeffrey, are in the Bears Bowl. All these different kinds of packs. You have 2024 Bowman, 2022 Chronicles, 2022 Chrome, 2023 Series 1, 2023 Update, 2024 Topps Chrome, 2024 Topps Update, and 2022 Stadium Club. So you let me know which one of those you want, Jeffrey. It's a good array. It's a good array. There's 8 different sets in there. 8 different packs. So you let me know which one of those you want. 2024 Chrome. Sounds good, Jeffrey. There you go, man. All right, Roy. I'll talk to you later, bro. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we are going to rip on some Resurgence football to end the night in 41-15. So I will see you guys soon. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon of the final break of the evening. We have got some Resurgence football in the night. We got 41-15, 2024 Resurgence, third case. We got the Cardinals, Anthony O, Falcons, Richard T, Ravens, Tom E, the Bills, Jose V, Panthers, Tom E, Bears, Joe S, the Bengals, Tom E, Browns, Mark H, Cowboys, Sheila G, Broncos, Spencer F, the Lions, Robert P, Packers, Sheila G, Texans as well, Colts, David H, Jags, Aaron G, the Chiefs, William C, Raiders, Jeff A, the Chargers, William C, Rams, Richard T, the Dolphins, Matt S, Vikings, Rob G, Patriots, Joe S, Saints, Sheila G, the Giants, William C, the Jets, Matt S, the Eagles, Sheila G, Steelers, Tom E, 49ers, Andy S, Seahawks, Dylan Y, Bucks, Jose V, Titans, Joshua P, and the Commanders as well. Alright, here we go. Here. Sure do go through a lot of these bitches. Third pack of 100 have opened here tonight. And we're gonna need about that many. Probably gonna need some soft sleeves as well. Let's just open those two. Yeah, how about the Houston Astros? You know what, Chelia? I noticed that I don't like the first break, and it's such a simple thing to fix, and I just never went back and fixed it. I don't know. Yeah. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I listed the Houston Texans as the Houston Astros in every single one of these, because I just copy my listings. You know, when I make them, I just copy the listings when I relist the next break. And so, yeah, every one of them has had the Houston Astros instead of the Houston Texans. But whatever, there's a surge. Edgerrin Cooper going out to the Packers out of $3.99. TB12. And a refractor of Holly Long going out to the Raiders. We got a purple surge. Jason Kelce, Glimmer and Glee. And that's actually a pretty nice one there. Not a lot of cards of Jason, so that's out of 75. That's actually a pretty nice Kelce there. Kelce base, Eric All Jr. Box. We got a Rook Horio. Horio. He's a Horio. There's a sweet Devin Hester on the Aqua. Yeah, that's an Aqua, 249. Nice Devin right there. Best to ever do it. Return kicks. My opinion. Anyways, go Bears. There's an Adisa Isaac going off the Ravens on the purple surge. That's out of 75. And we got a Marcus Allen on the refractor going out the Chiefs. And a Terrell Davis on the Glimmer and Gleam to the Broncos. We got a Marius Mims on the rookie refractor going off the Bengals. There's a Conductor's John Elway refractor to the Broncos. And Torrey Holt. It's going off the Rams. on the orange Power Surge. That is out of 25. Orange Power Surge auto. And our RPA is going to be a nice Xavier Leggett going out to the Panthers. That is bookend numbered 125 of 125 on the white Surge amped up RPA. And a blue Surge, Jerome Pettis, the bus. It's going out the Steelers. That is out of 99. Blake Corum, the Rams, on the refractor circuit breakers. Rookie. Terrell Owens on the refractor. And a badass Ricky Williams going out to the Dolphins. That is a blue Power Surge out of 99. Ricky Williams auto. Nice. Ricky be like, hold the bowl here while I while I sign some autos. He's actually a pretty good dude. I talked to him a bit at the National, at the Panini party at the National. He was one of the athletes that Panini hired to be at the Panini party. Panini always throws a party at the National, and he was one of the athletes at the Panini party. That's a pretty good dude. That party's actually pretty sweet. Just athletes walking around. Just go up and talk to him whenever you want. Well, it's just not somebody else talk to him, I guess. RPA on the top stack this time. And our RPA gonna be a Marshawn Lloyd. Nice jumbo patch there. That's just the Resurgence rookie patch autos. That is a purple Surge out of 75. Marshawn Lloyd going out to the Packers. Boo. Go Bears. That's out of 75. Nice patch there, though. If you like that kind of thing, that is. There's a Chris Carter on the Surge out of 399 going out to the Vikings. Jermaine Burton going out to the Bengals. Refractor. Joe Green going out to the Steelers on the refractor, and a Bryce Young. Nice Bryce Young right here. That's plus. That is a Molecular Marks Bryce Young. Boom. Not numbered, as that is the base Molecular Marks. It's going off the Panthers. Nice Brock Bowers there, the Raiders. Olu Fashanu. Steve Young refractor. That Fashanu was a refractor rookie. And what we got here? We got Quentin Mitchell going out to the Eagles on the Resurgence rookie signatures redemption. Nice. We'll do that. Marvin Harrison. And we have a Drake May on the Surge going out to the Patriots. That's out of $3.99. Did he offer me a gummy? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, he did not. We got a Richard Sherman on the refractor going out the Eagles, and a Keon Coleman on the orange Power Surge Voltaic going out to the Bills. That's pretty solid Coleman there out of 25. Will Reichard going out to the Vikings. On the refractor. There's Peyton Manning, the Colts on the Glimmer and Gleam. feel like I'm not done sneezing. Hold on. That's the odd third sneeze. I'm a 2 sneezer, right? A 2 guy. There's Jane Daniels. The third one's odd. There's a teal out of 249. Devontae Walker. Actually, yeah, the teals are out of 249. That's a teal. Put teals over here. The aquas are out of 3 something. We got a Marcus Allen going off the Chiefs. Sweet one there. That is that's a pink out of 199. Tom Brady on the Glimmer and Gleam. John Riggins on the refractor. Jim Kelly conductors and those 2 rooks. That's our halfway point. Here we go. Fashanu rookie refractor again. Jermaine Burton circuit breakers refractor. And who we got here? We got a Kellen Winslow going out the Rams on the Radial Marks Blue Surge. It's going to be out of 99, I do believe. Indeed it is. Or Chargers, rather. What did I say, Rams? No, it's Chargers. All right, there we go. There's a Cameron Kinchins going out to the Rams. That is a surge out of 399. Jordan Morgan going out to the Packers on the rookie refractor. And a Marshall Faulk. That's going out to the Rams. That's a navy blue surge. That's out of 275. And we got a Cedric Gray going out to the Titans. That's a green surge out of 175. We'll do this. Put the greens there. Tony Dorsett to the Cowboys on the refractor. And we got an orange power surge circuit breakers Troy Franklin rookie going out to the Broncos. That is out of 25. 20 of 25 to be exact. Will Reichard rookie refractor of the Vikes. There's a Josh Cribbs going out to the Browns on the refractor. And our RPA is going to be, whew, that is nasty. So they must sign these gold power surge RPAs with, because we pulled a Cooper DeJean last night. And this one is a nasty Brock Bowers. So super congrats on this one, Jeff. That is out of 50. 37 to 50 with some nice chunk in it there for sure. Love the gold ink autos on those. That one is nasty. as Brock Bowers is also nasty. So there you go, Raiders. Definitely the dude that you're looking for there. All right, we got a Aqua Surge. Antonio Freeman going out the Packers. It's out of 249. I guess they're all Aquas. That one sure looked like a teal, but teals are out of 149. Ricky Pearsall, rookie refractor. Charles Woodson on the refractor, and a Ben Sinnott going out to the Commanders on the base rookie auto. All right, final box here. There's a Drew Brees. That is a green Surge. That's going to be out of 175. Going off the Saints. What we got here? Look, no, that's just accidental backwarding of the Kurt Warner Glimmer and Gleam. There's a Steve Young on the refractor and a Will Levis on the, that's the teal right there. That's out of 149 on the Voltaic teal. Will Levis. And a Trevin Wallace on the refractor, rookie. Jaden Daniels, rookie. Michael Hall, refractor, rookie to the Browns. Nice Bucky there as well in the Circuit Breakers. There's Bruce and a Bryce Young going out to the Panthers on the blue Surge to 99. Another blue Surge. That's a Peyton Manning to the Colts. Color match action out of 99. Joe Theismann. Go off the Commanders. We got a Devin Leary on the rookie refractor going out to the Ravens. Glimmer and Gleam, Michael Irvin refractor of the Cowboys. And an Ozzie Newsome going out to the Browns. Sweet Newsome there. Dude is a stud. That is a blue Wave. That's out of 99. Auto. And dude. And our RPA will be another Brock Bowers. Oh, man. Just been pulling all of the heat out of Resurgence, man. I tell you what. That is another Brock Bowers blue Surge out of 99. That is the Ignite RPA of Brock Bowers going out the Raiders. Good night to have the Raiders there, dang. We got a Elias Smith going out to the Eagles on the blue Surge out of 99. Conductors Anthony Richardson to the Colts. Nice neighbors of the Giants. A Fred Biletnikoff going out the Raiders on the refractor, and a Luke McCaffrey going out the Commanders on the base auto. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get some guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we got our surges. These are out of $3.99. We got a Cameron Kinchins, the Rams. Drake May to the Pats. Chris Carter to the Vikings, and Edgerrin Cooper going out to the Packers. All right, we got a navy blue out of 275, Voltaic, Marshall Faulk to the Rams. Our aquas, these are out of 249. Circuit Breakers, Devontae Walker going out to the Ravens. A Voltaic, Devin Hester to the Bears, and an Antonio Freeman to the Packers. We'll start grabbing here. There's a teal to 149, Voltaic Will Levis. That's going out to the Titans. And we got a Marcus Allen going out to the Chiefs on the pink to 199. We got our blues. These are to 99. Nice Smith going out to the Eagles. Peyton Manning to the Colts. A Conductors Bryce Young to the Panthers. And a Jerome Bettis to the Steelers. We got our greens. These greens are out of 175. Drew Brees to the Saints. And a Cedric Gray to the Titans. We got our purples. These are out of 99, or 75 rather. 75. Adisa Isaac going out to the Ravens, and a Glimmer and Gleam Jason Kelce to the Eagles. We got two orange power surges. These are going to be out of 25. Troy Franklin going out to the Broncos on the Circuit Breakers, and a nice Keon Coleman Voltaic out of 25 going out to the Bills. All right, base autos. We got a Luke McCaffrey to the Commanders and a Ben Sinnott as well, and then a redemption of Quentin Mitchell going out to the Eagles. We have a blue surge out of 99, Ozzie Newsome going out to the Browns. A badass molecular Marks Bryce Young going out to the Panthers. We got a radial Marks Kellen Winslow going out to the Chargers. That is a blue surge out of 99. A blue surge Ricky Williams going out to the Dolphins out of 99 as well. And then an orange power surge of Torrey Holt going out to the Rams. That is number 23 of 25. Then our RPAs. We got the Xavier Legette on the amped up RPA out bookend numbered 125 and 125. That is a white surge. Amped up RPA. A Marshawn Lloyd on the purple surge. That's out of 75. That is the just regular Resurgence rookie patch auto. And two Brock Bowers. A blue surge out of 99 Ignite RPA going out to the Raiders, and the absolutely nasty amped up, love the gold ink on these. That is a gold power surge number 37 of 50. A couple of nice chunky patches there as well. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be all of the times. All 12 of the times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. To the org we go. 12 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 57 is the number. 5-7. Well, I guess we only got 3 guesses. All 3 of you give me a number. What the heck? Hey, what's up, Rich? So starting with Joshua, you're the closest. Give me 1 through 21. Then Andy, give me 1 through 21. And Shelia, give me 1 through 21 as well. And that'll do it for our breaks tonight. So we got tomorrow nights. Looking forward to looking to Sunday. We got that'll be our next breaks. We are breaking Sunday night this week. Might look to in the future start doing them as soon as baseball's over. I might start doing more sell the night before, break the next days, but I'm not sure how that works for Friday because I don't want to spend my whole Friday breaking, to be honest with you, because we would break Friday night as always, right? Because I'm not breaking Saturday during the day type of thing. I don't know how that looks, but would be nice to have my nights back a little bit here at some point. So I might move to that at some point, but not now, and it's definitely not saying that's gonna happen, but it might in the future. No breaks on Thursday this coming week. Next Thursday, no breaks on next Thursday. I'll be in Chicago for a concert with the wife. We'll be back to breaking Friday night, though. Might break Saturday to make up for those. Don't know. Yeah, I had spoke. That'll work, Sheila. Yeah, for sure. All right, so we got 9 and 15 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and going out to Andy, a pack of 2024 score. Just what you wanted, Dean. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Go out to Josh. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Prism. So there we go. All right, that'll do it for the night. Let me make some notes on there, though. I will definitely do that for you, Sheila. And then, Andy, you got the score. And Joshua, you, sir, got the Prism. All right, that's it for the breaks. I will see you guys tomorrow night for Friday Night Rips here at Top Tier. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.